Ooh, how about good preach? All right, let me kick my playlist. But kick some music on getting away. I'm trying to eat. Mm, got my control.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashtar are no joke, even for us. already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Sorry that everything's getting you down, buddy, but hey, I'm here to lighten the load if you need it.
I don't know. Absolutely no idea.
All right, Sam.
I'm at work. Somebody took over my whole OBS.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. Tell me there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous
I need y'all to call the
being
police.
served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's. Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Lyon. Better than anywhere, hands down.
Then they heard y'all.
You must have banged your head on a console
So
during
they
that
stopped
last
playing.
grav jump.
They must be eating.
Their right mind would make a claim like that.
Oh, they ain't eating my food.
All right, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day we're going to system up and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
It's good though, truly. Oh, the Popo? Oh yeah. FBI, DEA, all of them.
This is so big. I feel so small.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
I'll come by later, Grandma.
It's
I'm alright.
This is free
It's a little
space.
bit of a long day of work.
You for contraband.
I mean, it wasn't super long, but it
east.
Clear to land.
was kind of boring. If you ask me. You just got off work? Hmm. Need more shield. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna focus on the ships.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Guess what though, truly?
Two of us make quite the pair, eh?
Mm-hmm. You ready, Coach?
Wow, is this your ship, Dan? It's so cool.
Let's go.
Oh, look at all these shiny lights and buttons.
Move, man. So I got a lot to scan. I'm wait till I get done with this.
Over here!
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Well, what did you decide?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Is it now?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
You don't say.
Then I know where you can start. They headed into those canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. Oh. And your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Let's move quick and steady. Heads on a swivel.
Glad to have you along, Sam. several pairs by the road.
Now, if I have to hunt you down, it's not gonna pass. Form a sunflower.
This feels like old times.
Oh, I'm not.
It's a crying shame that these here vermin didn't learn any manners.
So stupid.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
You think? Let's do that. Bam.
Oh, this is happening.
Invader, and I'm on your side.
My bad, dog.
Hey there, careful, buddy.
My bad. In my way.
Stay sharp. I'll carry anything you need. Later. Tough break, farmer. Something.
they deserve. A one-way ticket to oblivion.
Damn. So. What the freak? That was in this pile? What do these things be eating? Let me save. What the? Bruh.
Scanning.
Like how you just come out of nowhere, bruh. Hmm? Where'd it go? Wow. What?
These critters are sure annoyed about something.
Y'all just let this thing just run up on me like that?
Take that!
Death ain't pretty, but it sure is necessary sometimes.
Jeez. Gotta restart this. the free. Whoa, 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 buddy. Wait a minute. You just run up on me. Oh my god. What? Bruh. Yeah, I forgot to save.
Trouble could have been avoided, but you chose to face it head on. That was the wrong choice. Looks like we got ourselves some trouble.
Yeah, I don't like these things already. Oh my god.
Need help? Just ask.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what I got hit with. It's slinging rocks. What are those actually rocks? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That girl Dino was in here. What's good? Don't you well me? I should be telling you that. And I appreciate it. Trust me, I do. Get love for dead. Ain't y'all on PC? Oh my god, did you? No, fuck you down. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. Uh-huh. Eat that. Where your friend at? Oh, you try to be sneaky. Woo! You almost got it. Alright, coast is clear. Yeah, he throwing something, man. I don't like it. It got me over here being what do you call it? OCD? Got me being a germaphobe over here. Where y'all at?
Well done. Look at you go.
Y'all had me fighting for my life over here. Y'all just over here clean. Alright. Alright. I don't even like that sound right now. Okay. And it's clearly on the ground, woman. Be safe. I know something gonna come out the ground. Oh, those are mine. Got that. Got that. That. I swear it's something down here, but we're gonna say it. Look at it, looks so trapped over here. Duh. What you got going though? Haha. You relaxing? W relaxing. It's Friday. You made it. We made it. Now I gotta survive until payday next Wednesday. Smoking and drinking like I'm 44 is crazy. Why you want to feel 44 though? Ain't you like 20 years from that? $32? No way. Alright, quit your shooting. We gotta have a conversation.
They get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
Hey, let me talk to you for a second.
Well now, look who's here. Ms.
You sound
Wagner
like
called in
54.
the cavalry.
Man.
Except it ain't much of a cavalry.
I don't know about
I
sound.
suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy.
Code
Some good
45.
old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
I guess you're an old English drinker then. And you want to smoke and drink like you 44. Oh, look at you. You be smoking them cowboy killers. You be smoking them Marlboros.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your
Camels.
business.
Would you get the crush? I said, I don't want to do, I don't want to do the, what do you call it? I don't know. That's a long time ago.
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently
Gotta smack the
forgotten.
pack.
Forgotten
Remember that
our
commercial with the
sacrifice.
monkey?
Forgotten
Goes
how we were betrayed.
smacking the
We'll
pack.
make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
Hey, put a chimpanzee on this smacking the cigarette pack, man. And people still smoking cigarettes. And that didn't stop nothing, man. They be beating them cigarette packs like they finna turn to a tier 10 cigarette. All deal with turn your lungs to a level 10 blackness. I bet.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
What?
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
Damn. Well, I ain't got but 20% health. I probably should have worked on that before I came up there. Matter of fact, who got all my med kits? Oops. That was a hair trigger. Who has all my damage resistance for 30 seconds? You know what? Maybe I should use that. I'm with this. I'm with this. Start fighting. Yeah.
Well now, look who's here.
Look,
Ms. Wagner, I see.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Is that so? Well, we're mighty comfortable right where we are. What's more, we've got numbers. Seems to me you're playing with a weak hand. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
We'll give you another option.
Oh, I think it does.
Care package! Under attack!
Dan, I think you hit me by mistake.
Damn, my shot is buzzed. Next, you got a rocket launcher. I can't believe you getting me with that. Look like he should be white. You talking about the guy who was just talking to me? Yeah. Where your head, boy? Flush you up. Where you at? Bruh. I'm wasting bullets and grenades on you right now.
We're the
Yeah, I got shots on you now, buddy. Bro hit me with a whole missile launcher. Got you trapped now, buddy. Now she running up on him. What you running for? Yeah, I better put him down. He running up on him like she got. Oh Lord. You know what? Hold up. You're all good. I got the same thing, buddy. Very good. Did you clip me?
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Totally. Revenge is mine. What you got over here? You better not tap this parking spot me.
Scanning.
Where you go? Where's that body? Let's see what you got. I don't need that. Like that. Ooh, look at you. No wonder you was lighting me up. Take his shoes? Man, if it was Fallout, he would have got the shoes too.
Hey, I'm here to lighten the load if you need it. Hi,
Alright,
Dan.
you wanna...
Hey, Dan. Feel free to... Sure thing, Dan.
My name is not Dan, by the way. I don't know why he keep calling me Dan. Cause you want to be so helpful. Take this big back stuff off of me right now. Now I feel lighter. And this is the man, yeah. Dana man. Gotta have a Dana man in your life, you know? At least know one. If you don't know at least one Dan in your life, I think you are slacking. Oh, you trying to make some marshmallows, dog? What is this? I don't know. I'll keep myself from questioning stuff. You know, what y'all got in here? Contraband? Oh,
And sometimes
I'll take that money. I'll sell this. What is this? Oh, okay. Dan is the name of your pan. Danapan?
things just go your way.
That's funny. Danapan. Alright, let's get some daylight over here. How many hours do I need to sleep? Alright, so it's like 20 hours is, would that be like 9 o'clock? I ain't trying to be bumping around this time of night. You got a pan named Dan. Is he cast iron?
Hi, Dan.
Yeah.
Did I hear
Iron? What kind of
snoring?
is he? Non-stick. Non-stick. Okay. Dan doesn't stick. Good to know. So if I ever come over to get some food, I'm like, make sure Dan is cooking the food. Nobody else.
Hey, Dan.
Huh? Apparently, because you just went all type of left field. I was like, what is she going with this? I usually don't get the Tipsy Dino in my stream, so I guess this is a whole vibe here right now. So you about to go stretch, man? Let me tell you. Let me tell you what I got going this year, though. Wow, y'all gonna be going to Comic Con? I mean, not Comic Con, Dream Con, and all that. I got 3 concerts that I plan on seeing. I plan on seeing Kali Uchich next month. This month, I'm going to see Don Tolliver. I plan on seeing Don Tolliver, and I plan on seeing Tame Impala in September. Those are currently on my list. So, any ATL? No, I ain't in ATL. I ain't even in ATL. I moved out of ATL like a long time ago. That where you live at? I thought you was in Tennessee. Oh, why are you not in this bar? False claiming. Nah, I got ATL tatted on my chest. That's branded. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing leaving that. Like on the Nashville Tours. I ain't too far from. Actually, I'm not too. I feel like I'm not too far. I think I'm like 4 hours away. Yeah, I gotta at least be about 4 hours away from. I won't say the Tennessee line. Probably the Tennessee line. I'm not sure. Hold on, I need to. Oh, that's the horn. Let me get out of this thing. Too many occupants. Oh, I thought we were reading the slate. I'm tripping. I try. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Dino. Now you jacking ships. So they doing ship hijacking. Okay. Where you going, Emma? Yes.
Find anything interesting?
Yeah.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
For now. Yeah, definitely.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
There they are.
On the one hand, I'm sorry it had to go that way. On the other, they had it coming. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock.
Let's
We need to report this to the
let me
marshal.
put this edition. Emma Cost is no longer following you. Now following. Which one is it? Is she following me or no?
I'm fit as a fiddle.
Is that so?
Let me put this food back in the fridge real quick.
Still got a few years left on me.
Got no reason to doubt you. You feeling alright? Look a little pale.
Strong as a bull.
Good. That's just what I like to hear.
I've still got a few years.
And get some water.
Got no reason to doubt you.
I ain't gonna stream too long tonight. I'll get up around 9. I'll give you the most content I can possibly put in for the time being. I was gonna do some rivals, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let people beat themselves up for a few days before I join comp anyway.
How you
So
holding
sorry
up?
to disappoint y'all,
I'm as right as rain.
but
Well then, that's good news.
I gotta do streams my way.
Years left on me.
I believe it.
Can't please everybody, you know. I need you in this vehicle, Cole. You gonna have to wait here, woman.
Nicely done. Be safe out there.
Let me get you back. Can't do nothing with you.
Right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Pressure holding. Orbital insertion completed.
Montara Luna. What system is this? Oh, it's in the Cheyenne system. Okay. Okay. How much dough I have? So I am like, I think at least about 2 or 3 missions before I can purchase my yep. Called the what is it called, the shield breaker? Yeah.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You
Nobody.
helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Yep.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
What?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Huh.
Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment.
Appreciate
now,
that clip,
deputy.
Dino. I haven't seen
Work
it
with
yet,
the
but-
other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
That's right. Let me check it out now.
I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you.
The name of this.
Remember to treat Ron Hope with respect.
I appreciate I'm featuring this one, man. That was funny.
Travel safely.
Where's some...
I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you. Remember to treat Ron Hope with respect. Travel safely. I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you.
Oh, no.
Remember to treat Ron Hope with respect. Travel safely.
Just go through my clips. What was it?
I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you.
I gotta feature that one. Alright.
Remember to treat Ron Hope with respect.
Okay. Yeah, appreciate the clip. I just learned how to, well, I won't say just learned how to, but I just
Travel
switched
safely.
my featured clips. So, I know when people be shouting me out, I be having the clips that I don't really enjoy too much. What is Code doing on the computer?
I'll
We ain't
make
got time
sure
to
Ranger
type.
Kalu knows to
Come on,
expect
boy.
you.
Get off that man computer anyway. Let's go.
Take a look around.
Oh, I need that. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get some. Let me get some X-Tech off this ship, man. I'll be right back. Yeah, let's go get that. Move. I'll get to it.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish
wish everyone else felt the same way.
Where's my
Don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the ship, I'll blast them. Or, you know, just take off and fly away.
really?
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older. You know, this ship isn't so bad. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine? I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
Not you a grease monkey.
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr. Bye.
Interesting. Alright, where we going? No. Let's do the thing I was trying to do.
We here for the lodge?
Whoa, back so soon? I cannot wait.
Smell that? I would bottle that up if I could. Musty old bugs.
Okay, this song go hard right here. got an assignment for you.
Hi, Dan. What do you need? What do you need? Sure, take a look.
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Let me guess.
Good to go. All clear to land and
Couldn't
hotel.
stay away.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys.
My day just got a whole lot brighter.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Hold up, was I supposed to? Let me board her shit.
Gear looks green. Ready to land. Any trouble sailing to ship?
We'll be back.
We're locking into orbit now.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. See what's going on with this ship again? Wrong with you, girl?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas.
Oh yeah.
This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3 to 1, I'd like to point out. Repair my ship? Please. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. You seriously trying to fleece me for credits? At a time like this? You've got a lot to learn about what it means to carry a badge, Deputy.
Nia's right. Rangers are the law. I need to wear the badge with honor. I'm serious.
Man, my bad. Jeez. Let me restart this. I don't want nobody hating me. As soon as I get done with his missions, I can get him off my back. I need a bigger ship.
Please tell me you're here to help. You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying. Bastards got the drop on. As you can see, just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest... Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Bruh, how are you beating me?
Don't worry, Dan. I'm right behind you.
I know you're right behind.
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
I need to hijack one of these ships.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Hopefully they drive flying a Class B, because I need one of those badly. That's the kind of ship I need right there. That's the same exact one I need. Alright. Oh. I forgot to look at my shield. Oh my, they shredded me. Okay. Forget it. I'm just gonna just Yeah, I need a bigger ship.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it.
Somebody owe me some credits. And I want them big bills.
Landing struts primed. Red thrust firing.
Heat up some water real quick.
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean?
Alright,
Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
Wow! Is this your ship, Dan?
Being out there with
It's
me
so cool.
is a better education than any book.
Oh, look at all these
Haven't you ever
shiny
considered how
lights
she
and
feels about all
buttons.
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me.
I'll try not to touch
Sorry,
anything,
sir.
Dan. Especially
I'm not
the
changing my
big
mind.
red buttons. Big. Red buttons. No, Derek. Resist temptation.
What am I doing?
She's have temptations. My counterfeit right now will put out if I press that button over there. It's that temptation.
Literally.
Hell of a view from here. Makes you
I
think,
land,
doesn't it?
and then I fly off again. I don't know what I'm doing.
Beginning landing cycle.
Hey, mate. Am I thinking? I think therefore I am. I think therefore I am. Wow. I think I'm thinking.
This robot
One man
is
made
on
all
one.
of this. Nothing. It's all on hope.
Service, Captain.
Oh, we have a fugitive.
Look at you! I can hardly believe it.
It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And incredible. But
Aren't you
everyone on the
blazing?
factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big of a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
Hey, mister. Hey, it's Cleveland.
Hey.
See, what is this crimes? Operating a spaceship under the influence? Oh, Lord, not you got a DWI. Assassination of government official. Oh, you putting people in the dirt too, and you robbing people? Let's have a conversation there, dude.
Okay.
Don't get comfortable.
Leave me alone, please. Not a good time.
Oh, it's not a good time. Who said I need time? Let's talk, buddy.
Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Are you that gullible? Do you seriously, truly believe that?
Hey man, don't be towering over me.
I don't care what your stupid bounty says. I didn't do it.
Why you gotta be the black man?
Maybe I can turn my life around. Become a politician, make things better for people. Does that sound too cheesy?
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter if I say I didn't do it then. All right, I'll surrender then. This is just a minor setback, of course.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
See, he thought he was gonna talk himself out of that.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. You don't belong here.
Hello.
What are you doing? Obstruction? Okay.
Why did I ever take this job? Why? All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, absolutely. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
But I am a tracker. So what are you? What is this offer? Mm. Well, I gotta add this on. I got to.
A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, Bang Bang Dead or Alive bounty hunters?
Oh, I already do that. Never mind.
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Oh.
Always something. This was literally nothing.
As dives go, this place ain't bad. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
There should be a hazard dump for everyone.
A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy. Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you? Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I
You don't
turn the
even know.
shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option. I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Whatever you say, Fahim. You almost sound believable. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Little Bruno Mars.
Just going to finish my drink.
Little Bruno.
Yes, what?
I ain't talking to you, boy.
Hi there, friend. Oh, hey there. How can I help you? Terrific. Let's take a look.
He ain't got too much credit, so. Okay.
Goodbye.
Yes.
I'm glad he was right here. Telling me I have to chase him somewhere else. So. Alright.
This place is legit. Good drinks, good company, and a 50-50 chance of a barroom brawl.
50-50. That's everywhere. Almost could have been. Almost.
This can't be happening. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Well, thank you. Oh. That's my mission at hand. Where hope is built.
Just keep it holstered and we'll get along fine.
Nope. Move, dude. What?
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
No, let's get this done.
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but...
Their motto always cracks me up.
He's the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man.
We'll
Everything you
see.
see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Well, you better show me some respect first. And that's what we doing around here.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
I guess I could offer. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory.
Oh, you care about everybody. Oh.
We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Dan, good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Are you sure?
Actually, the order. One time after construction begins, and I get all this badgering. Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money.
Yes, it is.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. Results, Deputy. Results speak louder than promises. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Not you throwing your position at me.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you.
Why are you talking
Now,
to me like this?
Tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
No, you let me know now.
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hopetech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and
Why
a
are you
roof
telling
over
me
their
all this?
heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for. I hope so.
It's been a development.
Uh-oh.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Hi, Dan.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh? Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Much money I got now? Is that enough to get this ship? I need.
You can take the fun out of New Atlantis.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something.
Oh, it's 23. Hold on, how much is the one I got? Let's see. Let me do the math here. So I'm, how much would I sell this? Some 23, 736, 43,630 away from getting that. Yeesh. Boy, it's gonna be a grind right here.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here. The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. No, I think you should be careful. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
True.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. You wasted or something?
I might be. Are you gonna breathalyze me, sir?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price.
Nope.
There's a sort of fragile piece
I
here,
will.
Leon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Of course, Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved. From what I've seen, people who learn from their mistakes are not common. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call. Come on.
Get out the way, Sam.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Sure.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Sure.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Huh.
Whoa, 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 relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is.
Come on. That's only gonna make things worse.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Bruh.
Well, that's all.
You killing me, dog. You killing me.
What do you need? Huh. A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no... It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other.
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something. From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly. I'd like to help you, I really would. No, I can't. Sorry. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Okay. Had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so it must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
Yeah, you tried to extort me, dog. Let's go. Well, I'm gonna say extort me, but
You see
Reliant Medical.
thinking about checking it out?
Oh, look at this place. So colorful, electric, and busy.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
I'll side kick you in the face.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud.
Hey,
So how
Mom.
come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? So I stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it for some men. Don't even know where it is now. It was just a job. Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Gonna feed your pockets.
It's not that simple.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I hope so. Maybe. Need to think about it. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I mean, it might be okay.
All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Huh. You wow. What a story this is, right?
Looks like organics aren't gonna be a problem here.
You heard?
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Hey.
What can I get you?
Monroe, at your service.
Oh, nothing to do.
Well, theoretically.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Ashta waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Wow, this place sure looks lit.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. Like what? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Freestyle.
Off, Captain.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
The answer's still no. You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education. Being a man of integrity would be good. It's a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
Greetings. Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you? Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here, so the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens, things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best. And none of us are in this for the credits. We are on the absolute edge of modern medicine, and we are dedicated to helping people no one else can. Either of those is reason enough for any of us to be here and do what we do. Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. Naturally occurring sealants can have valuable applications for medical research. We can always use more examples of them. What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems. Just keep your eyes open as you travel and harvest things when you find them. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with the source than the materials themselves. If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy, I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility. I'm afraid that information is confidential and restricted to our corporate partners funding the projects. The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities, but no, nothing that could not be contained and dealt with. Certainly. Take care.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I am back. What are they playing? Let me restart this. Alright. Oh, the band Armistead. Hello, sir.
Between you and me,
Let's take a
this
seat.
place sees some weird cases. Gross ones, too. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you?
Yep.
Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand.
Hey, man.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, he's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see.
I think it's
Well,
important.
back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
I think it's important to bring certain companions with you for certain missions or the storyline. Because not trying to do spoiler alerts, but if you bring Sarah with a lot of UC missions, she does unlock a lot of conversations because of her past with the UC. Then you got Sam Coe. He's familiar with the Freestar Rangers, so just keep that in mind. If you want to unlock special dialogue, bring a certain companion with you. Okay.
If there's somewhere else you'd rather be, don't let me keep you. Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the council
Got the way,
of
bud.
governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter.
Watch your step.
What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do. All right.
Well, I'll leave you in
admit
Mr. Miller's
Damn
capable
fine.
hands. You need anything else?
Shake it a little bit.
Sure thing, Dan.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Really?
The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why.
I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation.
We don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind.
So who's the suspect you're after?
Former soldier, huh? They say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Alright, give me a second. Alright.
Just 1 week without something
Get out the way, dude.
That's not too much to ask.
You just be talking, holding no traffic.
Hi, Dad.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
I remember my first years. If Ben hadn't been assigned here, I might have gone crazy.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Awful lot of money comes into this place on account of whatever.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Appreciate it. Huh. Yeah, she was lost already. Be smart.
I'm sure this...
Why am I here?
This unit is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
What do you want? Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. I suppose if nobody else found out, there'd be no real harm done. I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the cause of anyone's suffering. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
I won't, dude. Gee.
The clinic.
That was the wrong choice.
I think she set off these currents somehow. She had to. She's a hacker. It's all pretty dope. Let me restart that. Wow. Got mods in here. Yeah, she got spoiled.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Need you to get out my way. Here it is. Major hole. Yeah, I have no clue. This is what's going on.
I remember when I was a deputy, just starting out. Long time ago, that one. Hell, Arya's a good kid. Sure as hell understands these machines better than I. Good luck out there.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
We're talking about this.
Time to tell.
Need to fix my shit.
Wow, the universe is so big. I feel so small.
This robot is getting on my nerves.
Good day. Anything I can help you with? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Green on release. We're free to fly.
Baby.
Hello.
I know there's people in here.
Start your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you,
Bring it on, ding dong. Talk about it, be about it. So I can see.
I'll be as quiet as a mouse.
Oh, that's how you saw me.
Hi, Dan. Hey, Dan. Feel free to load some of that junk into my
Who, Sam?
Sure thing, Dan. Oh, my creator, Papa, a wonderful man. He made...
Access denied. Access denied.
He was...
Access denied.
And he...
Access denied. Access denied.
What were we talking about? Who? Do you need a professor?
There are more stars in the universe than all the grains of sand on Earth, even as Earth exists now.
Mind? That's very kind of you, Dan, to refer to my processors and mainframe as a mind. Well, I therefore think I am. No, wait. I am, therefore I think. No, wait. I think, therefore I am. I got there in the end, Dan. I think so.
The universe has no center and is constantly expanding, getting bigger every second, making it impossible to reach the edge. This is known as the universal constant.
Hey, Dan, feel free to load some of that.
Blow some of the junk into my trunk is crazy.
Well, I have a little room for more junk in the trunk.
Why is that his dialogue?
Wow, that sends my head.
I wonder what the crystal is. Is there anything you can't do?
I don't know. I see him. Ain't gonna give me that time, buddy. Who's up here? Who's good? Make sure y'all look into every locker, cause you know something what you'll miss out on. Turn up the inceptor. Alright. Let's get into some fights. Where's someone at? So you got 0.5 gravity on this map. That was stupid. Y'all handle that. No! I got folded.
Looks like we got ourselves.
What do I get? I need to switch my guns around here. I think I use the pistol more than anything.
Just don't tell Cora about this one.
Well, isn't this fun?
Woo! I used to pretend to be a funny robot for Cora when she was young.
Can you move? Can you move? And you move. Thank you.
Hi, Dan.
Ooh.
Waste not, need not. Seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
Sounds stupid, man. Who knows?
Oh, this is happening.
I equipped the wrong pistol. Which one I was using? Was this the one that really I was using? Maybe I should. Move!
Say goodnight. Said with love.
Jeez, he on the ground floor. Okay.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Let's get down there. Do I have the health for this? Only hope.
Don't worry, Dan. I'm coming.
Don't let anything go to waste. Action shot.
That ain't pretty, but it sure is.
Those curtains really irk me by the sound.
Dan, you're injured. You should... Hey, Dan, feel free. I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
The Aquila frontier is home to the... If you're looking for something in particular, I'm... Bye.
I am currently engaged with my assigned task.
Oops. Mhm.
Here, take a look. Metal.
That was so disappointing. I thought I had clicked. Wait. How? I should have had like clips activated. Do I not? I'll click it later. Right back. I had to go brush my teeth real quick. Being me. My bad. Hope everybody having a good Friday night. Some of y'all probably already blew through your paychecks already. Nope, nope, nope. Get.
Took one.
Glad to see you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
What? Who hit me? No way, bro. What was that about? Come on, man. Okay, this is straight BS.
Trouble could have been avoided, but you chose to face it head on. That was the wrong
Thank you, guys. I should have upgraded my research. I need it for something. Oh boy, you scared me. Don't do that no more.
And I'm sure you have all that stuff. Hi, Dan.
Mm-mm. Y'all get in here. You know this? Harvest organs. Crazy. Okay. I know why he's selling that though. Y'all get this. No. You too. No. Lit.
Enjoy.
Definitely pretty, but it sure is necessary sometimes.
No, I better not. I'm trying to go this long way back up here. Ooh. Oh, it's the elevator. Come on.
Now that is a crystal with a capital C.
Ew, a lot of activity down here.
It'll take more than that. I'm the tanker.
Ooh! I got beans. I got beamed. Oh no. Did I not save? Oh my god. Get on the lift. Come on, get on the lift. Go. 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 I ain't taking no chances right here. My health is already bad enough. Oh my god.
My sensors are no longer picking up signs of
Let's take off.
activity. Hostiles may be nearby. I am engaging a hostile target.
Ow. I'm about to fly around something.
Firing on target.
Get me up. Oh my god. Can't even escape. Oh, 10:30 almost. Alright, I'm playing till 11. Then I'm getting off.
Damage. The enemy may be attempting to evade my sensors. I am initiating a
What the freak? Alright. I think I'm trapped.
massive damage.
Why this thing automatically makes me shoot when I wasn't trying to? Elevator sucks. And why this thing keep making me shoot when I'm not trying to shoot?
I am engaging the enemy. I have lost.
I'm so sucker.
I am opening fire. Hostile target.
Get your blood pumping, bro. Do you see where they at?
Enemy damage. The enemy may be attempting to evade my sensors. I am an.
Are you serious right now?
I have beginning combat mode.
Bruh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, these stupid bots. Damn, bro, these people all the way over here. got to be kidding me, bro. What the? I can't go nowhere. I can't go nowhere, man. Look, everywhere I land, they have to land with me. It's so crazy, bro. Wow. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm very stuck. Where's my other robot at? That's my robot over there.
Got another one.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh, straight beaming. Hey. What the freak?
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. I'm not feeling so good.
Are you even doing any damage on you?
No! Time to tango. So long.
What's hitting me?
Care package. Afraid your time's coming up. This feels like old times.
Shooting him is gonna aggravate this one.
It'll take more than... Never wise to be in my way. Ah, son of a... Hey, you dropped it.
Ow.
Hold it together.
Hmm. Like I have some trauma effects. Sure I do. see a ramp. Whatever. Oh my god, here we go with this. That's that I don't recall taking. What we got here? Get this part. kidding me? Ugh. Freaking bot is hiding from me. Oh, got that one.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Enjoy. This feels like old times.
If I get all those high beams up out of here.
Send with love. Send with love. Afraid your time's coming up.
Now we got the upper hand now. Oh, I didn't see it. Did I save? Heck no. Are we meet? Hope you got a bed in here. Let me sleep on this bed real quick. Dang it. Let's see what you got to say for yourself. You put me through a lot of hell tonight. I swear you did.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
No, I'm not.
'Cause that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. Of course it is. We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No. They did nothing. Nothing! Ah. Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. I can't wait until you find out. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
You know they have cargo hold troll at.
Let me go through all this just for that 2-minute conversation.
Hey, Dan, feel free to load some of that junk into my truck.
Went through a lot. A lot, should I say, a lot.
Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
What?
Must be all that junk.
You might want to snip some. Just a suggestion.
Oh, 25. What's good, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. And I don't trust this place anymore. Get out of here. How we doing? Happy Friday. Low stress, highly blessed. I hear that. I'm trying to be like you, man. I think I got enough to get my ship. I hope so. How much was it again? 23 something. 200, 238, 891. How much I got? Nope. Nope. Not even close. Dang it. What you got going, man? What you got going on this Friday night? Ooh, I do have contraband. Let's go. Cheyenne. I think it's Cheyenne. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Suprema? No. No, 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 no. That's not what I'm trying to go to. Is it a whoop? No, it's the Cricks. Is it? No. It's the wolf system, I think. Or is it the soul system? No. No, no, no. Get out, get out, get out. Is it Narion? The clinic. No. Can't go there. I know how to do this. Arena. What? I think I'm streaming for like what? Ooh. Passing my time. They sell some of this stuff. On the run. Oh. I'm here where I need to be anyway. That's right. Todd, what's good, bro? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. All this stuff, man.
You want a drink? Maybe a room for the night? Pardon?
Move. Gotta conduct business over here. In my face.
Can I get you something while you wait for the next run? I'll keep pouring them as long as you're still standing of your own accord.
Yeah. Ooh, you got some money. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I'm in deck. I don't remember picking this up. That's some ammo. Yeah. Oh, look. How much am I lacking now? I got 23. I just need... I've been good, man. How you doing, man? Let's see. I can't complain, man. Okay, I'm lacking 5,600 currency. So let's see. I'll buy this stuff later. Me,
Come and see me if you need anything else.
I will. Trust me, I will. I can handle this while I'm here.
Hey, back off. God, wait for the next run. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Yes, I am.
The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy?
Yeah, it's a great thing to be, just to have, just to be kicking. Glad you're doing well.
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right? We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Yeah, apparently.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
Oh, God.
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway,
Hey,
like I
don't
was
talk
saying,
about my dog
I
right
don't have the
in
time to
front of me.
babysit a rookie. Because I've trained new recruits before, And it's not an experience I want to repeat. At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her. Follow me.
Change my attire. You change the colors of it because
Sorry that everything's getting you down, buddy, but hey, I'm here to lighten the load if you need it. Hi, Dan.
It's a pleasure to have you.
You said you'd be alone.
Anyone alive?
Take a seat.
I have to sit. I have to sit in a certain chair. Oh my god.
Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding.
I'm such
Since
a
part
troll,
of that money is
man.
coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
You'll know my
So
play
you're
style.
investigating the
I'm
first.
usually gonna find an answer that's gonna troll somebody. So
Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want
ain't
the
gonna
same
get
thing
nothing.
you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
I appreciate that, Redeem.
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side? She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
You got to run the red mile.
She wants runners.
Yeah,
That's how she
yeah.
makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
I appreciate it, man. I've been laying on the couch, so I'm up now.
The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that. All right. It's your call to make.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Stay sharp.
That's what we just
Plenty of things
discussed,
on the
right?
Hi, Dan.
I ain't gonna be doing all the dirty work. Tell you that much.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner,
Who you talking to, bro? I thought so.
that is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly? It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now. I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
Yeah.
That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Keeps adding to his tab, but he hasn't paid anything in a while. Sure. What would you like?
I better not spend too much.
Enjoy yourself.
Hi. Your attention, please. Back. Yes. A runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless
I will.
Scanning.
Appreciate it. Going straight out there. Oh, you get down again? Oh, man. Come on, y'all. Stop playing around. Oh. Back of, oh, that's the front. Oh, that's stairs right here.
Junkies, I guess.
Sound about right. Oh boy.
Accidents happen. That was one hell of a fight. But we remain victorious.
This is gonna be. What is that emote you're using? Can't see it. No, it's not gonna work. Ooh. No, 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 no. No, we're going back and forth. Fight him up. Woo!
Oh, this is happening.
What was you doing, robot? Oh,
I
this
know,
bot.
It's probably very annoying when your friends comment all the time about how much stuff you're carrying.
You just did. I got a wire. Oh, I can scan this stuff while I'm out here. Cool. Alright, what's my next level up? Yeah, let's increase this. Who's shooting over there? Hey, first of all, dude. Oh my god, bro. No, 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 I need a different weapon. No, no, this ain't gonna do the trick. Apparently, you think everything's all sweet right now. Yeah. No way. I didn't save? Oh my god, bro. So stupid right now. I swear. Dang. That's so stupid, bro. I need a shotgun for
That was one hell of a fight, but we remain victorious.
Where's my other shotgun? Back so it's heavy. I can't do nothing. This is why I do not like this red mile. I wonder if I can put some of my stuff. Like, they don't really need all these guns. Yeah, I'll put some of this stuff in. Okay. Yeah, right there. I'm bad. Oh my god, bro. What the freak? Oh my. Yeah. You're right back, man. Yeah, I think this music's good. Let me restart this.
Hi, Dan.
Wow, they're in the wind now. Time to dance.
Wow. I don't even care. I got it pretty quick. Jeez. I got through that faster than I thought I was gonna be. I think it's because of the boost pack I got. Yeah. Alright. Get that perk. Like, oh. Jesus. I feel like I just found a cheat code to beat that. Jeez, man. So the first time I did the Red Mile, it took me like an hour to get through. Hypothermia. Oh my God. I don't know get in the building before y'all hit me with all this? Yeah, I should have. He said first I'm airborne. That's crazy.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Who isn't carrying a firearm? I can only hope. My subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored with this conversation.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
Spare me. It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
Look at that. You still got all your limbs.
Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what. If you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal? Do you now? How about you stop pulling my plonker and come back when you've got what I've asked for?
Don't know if it was brave.
Cool. What will you be? I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh no.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty. Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures. Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate. You spend too much time thinking things through. Well, that's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, the chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all. Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record. Impressive? That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off, and only half of them are still alive. It's rare company you're in, to say the least. Nah, just relish a challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all.
Alright, I'm done talking to you.
Till next time.
Got your free beer. Ooh, you got a lot of credits here, buddy. Making it on every game. I'm just playing.
I'm sure you...
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Oh.
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look.
I am. What would you think? Less. We're gonna finish this story, and then I'm gonna take it off of here. Gonna be it. Alright. But it's a setup of this is like 300 miles away. Anyway.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean. Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. It is after midnight. I am going to get off. We'll finish this up. Probably Sunday. Cause I ain't gonna be here most. I ain't gonna be home most of the day tomorrow anyway. So. But appreciate y'all coming through. Preach, truly, 25, who else came through here?
Hey, Dan, feel free to load some of that junk into
No, I
my
had some lurkers. Oh, Dino. Think about my dog, Dino. And yeah. Hope everybody have a good rest of the weekend. I am signing out. And peace.